हेलो 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 वॉइस आ रही? एक सेकंड, लेट मी चेक। चलो लेट्स गो, चलते हैं। चलो चलो स्टोरी मिशन क्या है अपना? ओप में तो नहीं हूँ मैं। ये ओके, हाँ ये वाला चल रहा था, साइड मिशन है ये। स्टोरी मिशन लेवल 18। ये करते हैं, प्रोसीड। ला बातचीत करते हैं, महंगी बातचीत। ओके
Rover, it's almost time for the dispute hearing. I still hope you'll come with me. I don't.
भाई, इसका कोई डायलॉग नहीं, लेट्स स्किप्ड। है डॉगी किधर है? टी इसको फीड नहीं करा सकते क्या लोग? ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा है। अच्छा आ रहा है। अरे मारना नहीं है उसको। फीड कराते, चिकन लेग पीस ले गई। खा ले अब बैठ भी जा। नाइस डॉगी, स्टैंड, सिट। गुड बॉय चलो चलो
Oh, it's been a while! Encore and the people of Pioneer Association have made something super cool. They need someone to try it out, and I think you'd be just perfect. We should play it together. It's gonna be so much fun! Oh, Encore can't wait to see you!
पहले अपनी टीम स्विच करते हैं भाई लेट्स
I am
रिप्लेस
here to assist.
चलो कहाँ जाना है अच्छा इधर जाना है चलो लेट्स चलो चलते हैं ये कौन है बे
I didn't expect such a big crowd at the hearing. Should I take the stand myself? What do you think, little kitty?
ये बिल्ली से
Maybe we can do a little show of, paws. Raise your left paw if you think I should testify, or your right paw if... But wait! You raised your left paw before I even finished my sentence. No, that doesn't count. Okay, if you raise your right paw, I'll let someone else handle it. Right paw, huh? Well,
गुड मॉर्निंग हाँ
I
गुड
did
मॉर्निंग
actually
गुड
want to
मॉर्निंग
tell
रूबी
everyone the truth myself.
और क्या हालचाल
Miss Jidja, the hearing is about to start. If you would please join
आज
us.
इतना सुबह हाँ इतना सुबह इसलिए क्योंकि फिर डाइंग लाइट का भी स्ट्रीम करना है ना
Now? Yes,
तो
Madam
इसलिए जल्दी
Chia.
जल्दी
I'll be there in a minute.
और फीवर कैसा है
Rover. Oh, you're here. It's really nice to see you. And I just handed over all the evidence we gathered from Mingyang's studio and the exiles camp to the patrollers. Now the Shangyun Art Exchange can't deny the fact they were producing and trading art forgeries. But there is one more thing. The patroller said we still need someone to testify in the hearing. You're really kind, but, I'll be fine to do this myself. You've already helped me so much. Even just having you here is a huge relief. Some things I've got to face on my own.
Okay.
That said, I didn't expect there would be so many spectators coming to watch. If I get nervous and mess up any details, could you please help to remind me? Thank you. Having you here helps, more than you know. It's about time. We should probably go in, huh?
चलो भाई चलते हैं
With both parties present, this hearing is now in session. Let us begin.
ये कोर्ट है
First, a brief overview of the case before us. Miss Jieje alleges that the guilty party, Mingyan, implicated in the tacit discord assault, was coerced into committing art fraud under duress. Therefore, her mental state was adversely affected, which led to her committing actions contrary to her will. Today, based on new evidence provided by Miss Jieje and the result of this hearing, we will determine whether to revisit Mingyan's charges and consider if the Shangyun Art Exchange is indeed guilty of selling illegal art forgeries.
अच्छा स्किप कर दूँ ये स्टोरी? ठीक है कर देते हैं। कर तो दिया मैंने।
Hey, Rover! Took you long enough to get here.
अच्छा बोरिंग है, पूरी स्किप कर दूँ? अरे मतलब पूरी स्किप कर दूँ क्या?
Things are getting awfully strange around the mine lately. Figured you're just the one to untangle this mess. With your knack for solving mysteries, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's a special folktale in Jinzhou.
चलो
That's it for today. Time for a break. Strike from the shadows.
oh yay
You don't look like you work at the mine.
साले तेरे को मजदूर लग रहा हूँ मैं?
I've gathered enough information. It's time to check the scene where those monsters were spotted. There's something ahead. That figure. That paintbrush.
सिनेमैटिक देखते हैं। ओए होए
Nothing here. Huh. That's odd. Did I just imagine that?
What the hell? ये क्या है? ओए किसका हाथ है? अच्छा
Rover! You're here!
ये कौन सा तरीका है भाई आने का? हेलो?
Sorry, did I scare you just now?
नहीं ऐसी कोई बात नहीं, मैं डरा थोड़ी हूँ।
Finding inspiration. The night often sparks my creativity. Of course not. I heard about the— Sorry I lied to you. I just— Bringing painted creatures to life. Now this story is making the rounds again. Yes, There was once an artist who could create paintings that felt so real, you could almost step into them.
रूबिक्स मैं ये पूछ रहा था, ये अनलॉक नहीं हुआ मेरा। मेन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करना है। अच्छा मेन क्वेस्ट तब जाके अनलॉक होगा। ओके ओके ठीक है, इसके बाद मेन क्वेस्ट करते हैं फिर। अरे कहाँ जाना है भैया? आ तो गए हम।
Hey, Juju! Long time no see. You need more pigments already?
No, not yet.
चलो ये स्टोरी तो स्किप ही करनी है बल्कि, तो स्किप करते हैं फटाफट। ओ भाई ये अच्छा है, ये बैकग्राउंड सही है।
If this is the situation...
What brings you here? It's been ages since we last met. And Chich is here too. Oh, are you all right? You don't look well. Do you need help?
No.
After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow Patroller Chisha to the scene of the incident. It was there we learned about the details of Mingyan's offense and the truth behind the tale of the arcane artist.
Once Juju has the paintbrush in her hand, she begins to speak calmly. She'll be fine making the statement on her own now.
वाह आर्टिस्ट लोग भी फाइट करने लग गए भाई। हो गया भाई, सही है, वो भी पेंट ब्रश से। सही है भाई।
Watch out!
ये सही है बे, खत्म भी कर दिया बे। सही है। देख इस स्टोरी में शॉर्ट हाँ
Sorry to trouble you.
मैं स्किप ही कर रहा हूँ। तूने बोला इतनी खास नहीं है तो मैं ज़्यादातर स्किप ही कर रहा हूँ। ठीक है, मेन क्वेस्ट देखेंगे फिर। मेन क्वेस्ट
Thanks for
करते
your
हैं
help,
ना।
Rover. We caught the culprit before anything worse could happen.
According to the preliminary examination, we suspect that these
ओए पब्लिक कहाँ से आ गई इतनी?
Why? Mingyang? Why are you... Yes, we used to take painting lessons together.
Thank goodness I wasn't hurt. It was so close. Part of it, I guess. I saw that paint. I might be off. They started to whack and thwack people, not super clearly. But when I was running...
Okay.
Oh, my head. Oh, only a bit. It looked like she was arguing with someone right before the weird visions appeared.
हाँ उसमें कुछ लोचा हो गया था पता है थंबनेल में, तो मैंने ठीक किया। बात बताता हूँ तेरे को। साइज मतलब उसका ये हो गया था, ज़्यादा हो गया था, तो फिर कम किया।
That's strange. Oh, you're back. You figured it out.
The painting blurs the line between reality and illusion, causing whoever sees it to experience hallucinations.
So, Mingyan channeled her forte into the painting, creating temporary phantasm. People saw her abilities and spread the rumor, believing she was the arcane artist from the tale.
हाँ बे
After learning about the details of the assault, we decided to push forward with the investigation to get to the truth.
Pointless! The witnesses on the scene made it clear that it was all because of Ming Yan's greedy ambition that she...
I haven't finished my statement, Mr. Baizi.
अरे वो मतलब इसमें साइज का नहीं हो साइज सही
Yes,
था
this
बट
is
वो
the art studio.
मतलब ज़्यादा
My
एमबी
memory
का था
did serve
शायद
me
वो
right.
मैक्सिमम
Looks
2
like
एमबी
she's
के
been
ऊपर नहीं
painting here.
चाहिए
Let's find the clues.
तो वो सीन था साला हंस रहा है क्या बोल रहा है समझ रहा हूँ मैं तू क्या बोल रहा है साइज
This paper, this white jade paper has a rich history. It's countless masterpieces, both old. Whoops, I got carried away. Wait, there's a discount sticker. Yes, White Jade Hall runs a yearly sale. Ming Yang likely bought her paper there too. Half of the stock has already been different papers result in different artistic effects. Real artists can always spot these differences and choose the right paper to showcase various styles.
अरे हाँ क्वालिटी तो इम्प्रूव वो तो सही है बट उस चक्कर में ज़्यादा ये हो जाता है ना तो फिर वो लगता नहीं है वो सीन है
There is a difference. The brushwork on this one, see how heavy the feelings a painter has during the process of creation often linger in the brushstrokes without. Yes! To me, painting is like a window into the heart of the artist. Huh. It is strange though. Waters and mountains rest by the pain, valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of Vanity. This artwork is titled Serenity of Xiehua Village. It captures
क्या हुआ है उसकी इसको सही तो लग रहा है क्या दिक्कत है इसमें क्या दिक्कत है सही तो है दिक्कत क्या है इसमें सही तो है बता इधर से दिक्कत है चलो भाई
Ming Yan could have improvised her. I used to do that whenever nature inspired me, and after all, fabric used to be a common art material. Besides, using clothes does help to seize fleeting inspiration, don't you think? It's a shame that
अरे मैं
clothes
दिखा
are
रहा
stained
हूँ मैं तेरे
forever.
को तू बोल रहा है ड्रेस पे तो मैं बोल रहा क्या प्रॉब्लम है अब इसमें तो मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता भाई इतना बड़ा अब गेम में डाला है तो मैं क्या ही कर सकता हूँ अच्छा तू मजाक में बोल रहा था सही है भाई इसके मारो भी स्टोरी कितने क्लू ढूंढना है भाई हेलो
Hey, have a look at this. Seems like this pigment is. Did she use a new recipe I'm not familiar with?
भाई
I think. No, I might be wrong. Nothing. It's just a thought. I might be wrong. Then I'll share it with you.
ओके बाद में करना शेयर
The vase must have been on that cabinet, judging by where it fell. A gullpuff jumped out of the fishbowl, knocking over the vase and causing it to shatter on the floor. Then it landed on a pile of paintings. Realizing it was in trouble and afraid of getting scolded, it slipped out of the window.
ठीक है चलो. बाबू मॉर्निंग 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 मानस. क्या आज कॉलेज नहीं गया?
Someone broke into the studio looking for something, or trying to steal something. Probably something tied to me.
अबे इस पे मैंने मानस
The
तूने पुल
clues from
कलेक्ट
the
कर लिया.
studio led us to an exiles camp. There, we found new clues that pointed to a hidden player behind all of this.
देख मेरे को ये मिला पुल से. देख देख. अरे तो करना भाई. मैंने तो इस पे मारा था भाई. ये निकाला क्योंकि मेरे पास मेन डीपीएस नहीं थी तो मैंने ये निकाला है पुल में. अबे कलेक्ट कर लेना था.
Scarlet thorn, indigoite, and other ore.
Who are you?
Hello. We are...
इंट्रोडक्शन नहीं दे रहे अभी हम.
I have an idea. Yes, I think neither these exiles nor Mingyan has told the truth.
25 हो गया.
I hear people talking. Okay, I'll use my terminal to record it, just in case.
कहाँ पे है?
I shall lead the way. Lights and shadows.
अबे यार एनिमेशन पूरा ही हो गया.
Who the hell are you? Coming at us like this? Think you could just...
It's them. They were here asking about Ming Yan earlier today.
Who do you think you are? We don't need to tell you a thing.
About Ming Yan? Didn't my men answer your questions already? That's everything we got on her, I swear. What more do you want?
कुछ नहीं भाई, इतनी कन्वर्सेशन काफी है.
This should do the trick. Now, let's see what information we can find inside the camp.
वाह, ये देख ले इसको. यही बनना था, कुछ और नहीं बन सकता था ये. हेलो.
Never thought I'd get worn out from something this light. Wow. Thanks. I'll go take a breather then.
I can't believe the number of painters involved. They know where
These addresses are not too far from each other, so the art exchange must be managing its network by districts.
These paintings are all fakes. How has this managed to be kept from the public for so long?
If they go through the ports, it'll be harder for anyone to ever notice.
I want out of this.
Impossible. We've never had anyone quit from a deal.
You can have the money back. Every penny of it.
You think we'll let you go just like that after seeing our entire operation?
What do you want?
A dead person tells no tales.
अबे जल्दी चल साला। Secret hideout.
This must be the warehouse they were talking about. There's still some leftover ink lying around. They're all from the list.
I shall lead the way.
A new technique.
इसका अल्ट देखना है भाई कैसा है। पेंटर का अल्ट देखना है।
No.
पेंट
I'm
ब्रश
just catching my breath.
ये देख रहा है पेंट ब्रश।
But where did these tacit discords come from?
Her emotions cause the painting's frequencies to fluctuate. Attract.
देख पेंट ब्रश से फाइट करती है।
Watch out!
Surrender yourself.
A new technique.
अच्छा टेलीपोर्ट हो सकता है, सही है भाई।
A new technique.
अच्छा ये टेलीपोर्ट लगा देती है अपना, अगर ज़्यादा कुछ हुआ तो टेलीपोर्ट कर सकते हैं। मानस ने ऑन किया। ये मानस जा रहा है पुल मारने भाई। वेदरिंग को ऑन किया है।
Did you really think we'd let you just walk away after you destroyed our warehouses and interfered with our business? Who exactly are you people? You don't look like you're patrolling. If it's the paintings you're after, take as many as you want. You can always make...
Forcing people to make copies like a factory line? It's disrespecting the creator's dignity.
It's just a couple of stones and trees on a piece of paper, for crying out loud. Even for the amount of paint and ink that goes into them. I'd even go so far as to say paying those painters 20 credits each is a ripoff.
Well, that's quite the story. At best, this merely proves our involvement in the incident. Yet the real culprit... Allow me to remind you. She was the one who created those paintings, insisted on selling them, and concocted the...
When I was a child, painting was the only way I could express myself freely. Everything I did and didn't understand, it all flowed through the tip of my paintbrush. All that I saw lived within my paintings. Whatever I thought, I painted into reality. This power to turn fantasies into reality gradually caught the interest of many. Tales of the arcane artist spread far and wide. I took great joy in my skills improving. However, I discovered, to my dismay, that my parents were using my creations to turn a quick profit. They were sold at unbelievable prices. Some sought beauty in enchanted worlds, using the paintings as a distraction from reality. Others resorted to hellish nightmares to inflict torment upon those they desire. My own abilities had led my paintings astray. They were being exploited, and everything was spiraling out of control. After I realized this, I began to fear holding a brush. I tried to paint without relying on my abilities, but my parents scolded me for it. They called anything painted without using my abilities worthless. After the family business fell apart, my parents vanished without a trace. They may have left behind a considerable mess, but freedom has also been returned to my brush. Xiehua village was my first stop upon arriving in Jinzhou alone. Waters and mountains rest by the pane. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. A poem I wrote, inscribed on serenity in Xiehua village. I know it's not that well written, but it's proof of my decision to stop everything I was doing. And that painting, well, it became the arcane artist's final piece of art. Ever since that day, paintings with special abilities gradually faded from everyone's minds. And I never used my abilities to paint again.
काफी दुखी स्टोरी है.
Well, that was certainly a touching story. But I'm afraid your words alone won't be enough to prove you created this painting.
Madame Juyao, to prove my statement, I request your permission to use and paint.
Granted.
ओए होए होए.
Yes, Ming Yang's experience has made me realize something. To create art that truly resonates, I must first accept myself.
I mean, okay. I don't know, it just doesn't really seem that special to me. Maybe I just don't get it.
So the rumors are
These
true.
paintings are really coming to life.
Huh? Why is the world inside this painting so distorted?
spectacle is born from the mind. This place must be a manifestation of Ming Yang's mind when she created it.
What?
Wait, did you hear something? Jeju?
I painted it exactly like hers.
That voice.
Why is everyone still praising her work? It's all right. It's okay. She's gone. Soon, I'll be an even better painter than she ever was.
Watch out!
What the hell?
You! It's you! I've already done everything I can! Why are you still better than me?
ओ भाई ये क्या है? Don't tell me ये boss है.
You were just lucky. If it weren't for your parents holding your hand, you'd never have what should be rightfully mine!
I'm so tired.
Blue! Roll for me!
Moment of awakening. Strengthening your strength.
Capture the spark! I'm so tired.
Still, I didn't do it. Why? I perfected everything. It's all because of your abilities.
My abilities have nothing to do with it. You created masterpieces I wish came from me. Bold, free. I know our paintings have their differences, but the heart and soul we put into them are the same.
वीसिया ओके आ रहा
You shouldn't see me as a model to follow. Only
आ गया
with your truest feelings will you create an exceptional piece of art.
तू कहाँ पे? दिख नहीं रहा है मेरे को. अच्छा तू उधर है. ओके ओके आया. बोल. हेलो.
हाँ आ गया तू.
आ गया बता.
बोल क्या करना है?
This looks valuable.
क्या करना है? मतलब अरे वही तो
तू अकेला क्यों खेल रहा है?
अरे तेरा 25 लेवल कर लिया तूने. 22
मेरा
When I learned the truth,
10 लेवल नहीं है.
I was
तो करना जल्दी.
heartbroken.
22 फिर साथ में खेल सकते हैं.
तो ये जॉल खाबो कहाँ है?
I believed that
जॉल
by
खाबो
sealing my forte,
पता नहीं कुछ
no
काम है
one
अभी
would
तो
get hurt because
आता
of
नहीं
my
हो इतने
painting.
सुबह।
I, but Rover's words made me. It was never about the paintings themselves.
इतने
Mr.
सुबह सुबह
Bison,
आता नहीं है वो।
you run a highly
तू इतने
esteemed.
सुबह क्या कर रहा है? मैं नींद से उठ के देख रहा हूँ तेरा लाइव का नोटिफिकेशन आ रहा है। मतलब ये क्या बात है?
अरे हाँ वो 3 बजे से डाइंग लाइट का स्ट्रीम करूंगा ना, फिर ये अगर 3 बजे से ये शुरू करता तो वो नहीं। वैसे तो मैं सुबह ही करता हूँ भाई, सुबह के टाइम पे 10 बजे के आसपास ही करता हूँ। अभी तो मतलब थोड़ा फ्रेंड की शादी वादी में
It's
था
finally
तो
over.
उधर
I didn't
टाइम
miss
नहीं मिल
anything
रहा था।
important. Huh?
करवा दिया
No,
शादी?
not at all. I definitely
हो गया।
couldn't have done it if you weren't there with me.
लड़की देखी तेरे लिए वहाँ पे?
मैं क्यों देखूं लड़की, किस
क्या
लिए
तुझे
देखूं
नहीं
भाई?
करना शादी?
करेंगे, अभी कौन सा टाइम है, अभी तो
लॉन्डो में
मैं
इंटरेस्ट है तेरा?
नहीं नहीं भाई मैं स्ट्रेट हूँ, मुझे वो नहीं। बट अभी क्यों करना है, मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ करेंगे बाद में, समझ रहा है?
अच्छा।
हाँ अभी टाइम आने का है करने का शादी।
मान
तेरा
लिया।
कॉलेज हो गया खत्म?
हाँ हो गया।
क्या बात है, अरे गिरी गए हो बाबा।
जा रहा हूँ कैरेक्टर में पुल करने।
मैंने 60 पुल मारे तब जाके मिली है, पता है?
मेरे पे 6 पुल है।
अभी तो कलेक्ट करना फार्म करके, और वो उसमें इवेंट में जाके भी तो मिल रहे हैं।
इवेंट से लिया ना। अरे इसका पुल कहाँ से होते हैं भूल जाता हूँ, कौन सा वाला आइकॉन है? कितना अच्छा मिल गया।
मिला?
मिल गया कौन सा वाला? हाँ मिला।
और मतलब वो वाले बाय करियो, येलो वाले। अगर किस पे पुल मार रहा है?
ये कौन सा कैरेक्टर अच्छा है तेरा वाला? मेरे पास डीपीएस तो है, ये वाला कौन सा है?
मेरा मेन डीपीएस मैंने ये लिया है, ये बहुत सही है इसीलिए मैंने वो लिया है।
Wind, guide me.
नहीं मैं दूसरे वाले लड़की में मार रहा हूँ।
कौन सी वाली लड़की? चांगली पे मार, चांगली भी अच्छी है।
चांगली?
हाँ
ओ वाली ना, ये ची चौनी नो।
देखना वहाँ पे बैनर पे होंगी ना।
हाँ 2 ही आई है, एक में जिनसी, एक में जिनसी और एक में
अरे जिंसी, अबे जिंसी के पास जाएगा तो तू वहाँ पे चॉइस करने के लिए है ना, देख सिलेक्ट का ऑप्शन दिखा रहा है।
अच्छा
देख वहाँ से, देख वो ले। मैं कन्वर्सेशन के चक्कर में नीचे गिर गया, वाह। ओके मिला?
मिला।
देख चांगली भी अच्छी है वैसे तो, अगर चाहिए तो। नहीं तो फिर
Jaja?
तेरे हिसाब से वो बंदा भी है
It's been
जो,
a while.
क्या नाम है उसका, ब्लेक करके कुछ है ना, ब्राइन करके, क्या नाम है?
Your injuries.
जो अभी ब्रैक।
हाँ ब्रैक, ओके।
The researchers have taken
वो
good
भी
care
है
of me.
सपोर्टिव
I
में,
heard about
सपोर्टिव
everything
में
you
वो भी
did.
अच्छा है न्यू कैरेक्टर में।
Thank you. You know what, Jaja?
मुझे हीलर चाहिए।
You may seem and
हीलर चाहिए तो नॉर्मल
I
बैनर पे
still
भी
owe you an
मिल जाएंगी भी
apology.
तेरे को हीलर तो,
नॉर्मल वो लड़की ना
जो
forgive
मेरे
me
पास है।
because I was so the pain of these injuries managed to put a stop to my. Maybe
इसमें पुल कर,
I was
पहले
never.
पुल जमा करता हूँ उसके बाद करूंगा। अभी तो 20 पुल ही है।
हाँ रुक जा,
I
देख मैं
think
तेरे
it's
को
safe to
बताता
say
हूँ।
she'll give it some thought.
ओके डेट पे आए के मतलब।
During the few times we met, she was always passionate about discussing art with me. Come to think of it, the deep discussions we had and the painting tools back then felt like true friendship. So, seeing her in so much pain, I just had to help.
ठीक है, हो गई हेल्प। खत्म ही नहीं हुआ क्या कन्वर्सेशन? अच्छा पेंट ये मिला है, स्क्रॉल होके फाइनली भाई ख़त्म हो गया शायद। हाँ ख़त्म हो गया। ओके देख मानस,
रुक जा।
यहाँ से जाके तू पुल भी बाय कर सकता। ओके ये वाला तूने, ये देख यहाँ ये वाले बैनर पे भी मारेगा तो तू सिलेक्ट का ऑप्शन आता है, देख नीचे में होगा।
दिखा
मैंने तो इससे नीचे एक बैनर आया होगा तेरे को चॉइस करके, देख यहाँ का ये ऐसा बैनर होगा चॉइस वाला, उसमें भी मार सकता है तू। तो उसमें से मिलता है, मतलब तू खुद से ले सकता है। तूने कौन सा कैरेक्टर लिया 5 स्टार?
पहले
हाँ तूने ले लिया क्या?
हाँ फ्री सिलेक्ट में ले लिया ना।
What the hell? हाँ तो
ये लौंडा
चॉइस
ही लिया, ये लौंडा ही लिया
कौन
फ्री
से
सिलेक्ट में।
कौन से वाला?
ऊपर वाला वो जो सी से जो तेरा अभी चॉइस में जो वाला लौंडा दिखा रहा है फ्रंट
अच्छा
में।
कलचारो।
हाँ कल चारों।
अच्छा अच्छा। हाँ तो तू वैसे भी निकल जाएगा। ओके मैं ये पुल उठा
ये वो
लेता हूँ।
डीपीएस है इसलिए उसको लिया है।
हाँ वो सही है।
कौन आया भीसी बात कहिए साहब।
पता नहीं वॉइस नहीं आई मेरे को। कौन है? पंद्रह नॉर्मल विश है। चलो सही है। कौन आया?
मेरे पे वेपन बैनर का पुल है, कर दूं पुल?
नहीं अभी मत कर क्योंकि जो
I will
तू
be there
मैं
for
पहले
कैरेक्टर।
ये निकालता हूँ उसके बाद
as we
वेपन का
head
तो पुल
toward our
आता ही
shared
रहेगा, उसको
future,
बाद में
हाँ
निकालूंगा।
वही
leaving the
वही।
past behind.
जो
क्योंकि
बिल्ड करूंगा उसका निकाल लूंगा।
क्योंकि अभी वर्थ इट नहीं है सच बताओ तो। और ये देख
यस।
स्टोर में जाके तुझे पता तो है ना आइटम एक्सचेंज में जाके बाय कर सकता है तू।
हाँ 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 वहां से किया गोल्ड वाला किया।
ठीक है फिर तो सही है।
और मैं थोड़ा लेवल अप कर लेता हूँ, ऐसे ही मिल जाएगी इधर उधर घूमते घामते।
हाँ वो तो मिल ही जाते हैं वो तो बेस्ट सही है।
घूमते घामते मिल जाएगा भाई।
अबे तू एक काम कर वो जो क्रीचर होते हैं ना क्रीचर से फाइट कर। वो फटाफट मतलब ये करते हैं एक्सपी के भी मिलता है और डेटा बैंक लेवल भी अप होता है।
हाँ चलो 25 लेवल का बंदा मारो।
हाँ मार देगा तू। वीसी कौन आया वैसे?
पता नहीं बात ही तो नहीं कर रहे।
मैं चेक ये वीसी पे ज़्यादा से आधे रूबिक्स को रूबिक्स से आ सकता है या तो फिर एचडी आ सकता है। लेट मी चेक। कोई नहीं है बे नल्ले नशे में है तू।
नहीं आवाज तो आया था, तुझे भी आया था।
मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड बन रखा है मैंने वॉइस नहीं आता है मेरे को।
वाह
नहीं वो मैंने इसलिए बन रखा था। मैंने ओवरले बन किया था तो साउंड ही बन हो गया।
हाँ मेरा बस।
I knew you'd join my team.
Of course. So, where is that thing you mentioned?
No rush. Before that, it's second coming of Solaris.
But I remember it was developed by the Pioneer Association.
It's an assignment Miss Shorekeeper gave me. During Will you please?
आया जो अलखबो आया।
Hooray!
गरीब साला बात नहीं करता।
Let's get started now.
अरे वो बाहर होगा।
Okay.
किसके साथ बाहर गया है
Your
तू, हैं?
account is done.
किसके साथ
Let's
बाहर
go.
गया? मुझे
अबे
धोखा दे रही है।
गया नहीं वो।
तूने ओ सनम मुझे धोखा दिया।
ये क्या है भाई? एनिमेशन केक पार्टी बर्थडे पार्टी। ओए केक दिख रहा है भाई।
केक केक
Ta-da!
यस यस।
Welcome to the world of second coming of
मेरा
Solaris.
क्या चेंज कर सकता है? चांगली कर सकता है। अच्छा
Generated
हाँ वही
everything
बोला
here
मैंने
after
उसको चांगली पे
starting
मार
you.
दे।
Pretty
सही है।
amazing, right? Of course, Encore helped too. See that huge cake over
वो
there?
बोल रहा है मेरे को हीलर चाहिए तो हीलर तो वैसे भी निकल ही जाएंगी। What the hell?
Because I turned you into one. Miss Shorekeeper could only grant me a tiny bit of Tetha's computing power, so this cube is the best I could manage for you.
वही नहीं मिली मैं।
रो 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 नहीं मिला रो।
अबे ले सकता हूँ हाँ वही उसको अबे बोल रहा हूँ मैं तेरे को, वही तो बोल रहा चांगली को लेने का बोल, उसको बैनर लेने का बोल। ओके बैनर बैनर, अच्छा बंदा, तो
It's
बंदा
an
लेने का बोल रहा है
amicue.
बैनर। हाँ ब्रांड, अबे उसका नाम क्या है, बैनर बैंड ब्रांड सो
वो ब्रैट।
ब्रैट, पता नहीं साला
हाँ।
कैसा नाम है, तो दिक्कत हो जाती है वही। ब्रैट ब्रैट लेने का बोल रहा है
Only
रूबी।
you and me are real here. The rest are replicas based on the I followed Miss Shorekeeper's instructions and made 12 different cubes. They should all be here. Where's the cake?
जिसने खा गया।
No, only one.
वो ले ओपी है, हीलर प्लस सब डीपीएस प्लस डैमेज बफ, तीनों करता है ये।
कौन ब्रैट?
हाँ ब्रैट।
चलो
You-
ब्रैट को ही लेना पड़ेगा।
यू
अब
लिटिल
तो ब्रैट
ब्रैट,
भाई।
यू लिटिल ब्रैट। पता है
You little
ये-
brat, you little नी you little नी
अच्छा इवेंट है, स्किप करो। ओके ओके। अरे मैं तो कन्वर्सेशन कर रहा हूँ, तो बातचीत चल रही है तो चल नहीं दे रहा हूँ, समझ रहा है? ये क्या है भाई, हेलो ये क्या बना दिया है भाई मेरे को, हेलो।
पल पल जो नखरा दिखावे गोरिया, तुमरा को टूटिया बना गोरिया।
कंप्लीट हो गया।
मेरा
निकल, अरे हाँ निकल रहा हूँ कम, बस हो ही गया टास्क। ट्विंग 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 ट्विंग। सही है, निकल रहा हूँ। 12 करने हैं, इसकी भी कर करके निकल रहा हूँ फटाफट। अच्छा नहीं होता है तो यहाँ से निकलने का कहाँ है ये? ओके सोलो चैलेंज ना, चैलेंज नहीं करना है हमको। बाहर निकलो भाई, फेंको हमको बाहर।
देखो इसको धक्के मार के बाहर निकालो रे।
बाहर निकल गया मैं, फाइनली फाइनली। इससे बात करना है
डैडी
हैं?
ये सनी
ये कौन था डैडी? अरे
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Of course.
मैं कुछ तो मिला है।
One moment, please. Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Of course. One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
मेन क्वेस्ट करना है भाई, ये कैंसिल करो। मेन क्वेस्ट किधर है? ये मेन क्वेस्ट ये वाला करना है कंप्लीट, उसके बाद ये स्टोरी अनलॉक होंगी। कौन से वाला? मेन क्वेस्ट में तो यही है। कर सकता है चैलेंज, चैलेंज नहीं करना, चेंज कर सकता है। ओके साला मैं चेंज को चैलेंज पढ़ रहा हूँ, पता है इतना नशे में हूँ मैं।
पता है स्कूल चला जाए।
अबे नहीं, वो चश्मा नहीं पहना है ना मैंने, ऐनक, स्पेक्ट। हाँ,
चश्मा क्यों नहीं तुमने पहना चश्मा?
चश्मा पहनना भूल गया मैं, अभी चश्मा उधर
तुम
रखा है।
चश्मा पहनना भूल गए?
वही
ना 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 ना।
वही स्पेक्ट।
तुम चश्मा पहनना कैसे भूल गए?
अरे वो हमने निकाल के रखा है, अब उठे हम इधर ही आ गए तो फिर वही दिक्कत है। ओके गो, इसके साथ जा सकता हूँ ये वाला मेन क्वेस्ट करने के लिए आई थिंक।
मेरा हम सफा।
फास्ट ट्रैवल, लेट्स गो।
लेट्स गो, 11 लेवल हो गया।
11 इतने, ये कोपचे में क्या कर रहा है इधर? हैं?
3 days ago, the delivery
लड़की कैसी
van
हो?
reached Waving Battlefield, near Whining Ayax's Mire. Journeying from the new Federation to Jinzhou, it braved countless trials to arrive at its destination.
Enough! Explain.
Suspicious! Courier escaped! Package lost!
You're the one who's in charge of this.
Yes.
Whatever you do it right. And do it.
Low logistics. How despicable! I shall reclaim the package myself.
मारा फिर किस पे? ब्रैट पे मारा? ब्रैट ही है ना?
नहीं
You better
मैंने
not
नहीं
be
मारा,
stirring up
जमा
any
कर रहा
trouble.
जमा कर रहा है।
हूँ। एक बार में 60 मारूंगा ना।
नहीं 60 ऐसा जरूरी थोड़ी है बे, 40 में भी निकल सकता है, 60 में भी निकल सकता है
मेरे
वैसा।
पास
Time to call
20
the
ही
patrollers.
है। दो पुल मार के क्या?
हाँ तो कलेक्ट हो जाते हैं वो, वेस्ट थोड़ी
तो
होते
मार
हैं।
दो, बोल रहा है ब्रैड में मार दो, ले मारना।
ओके, रूबू जल खाबो आने की कोशिश कर रहा है हमारे इसमें।
क्यों आने की कोशिश कर रहा है?
वीसी आजा नल्ले, पहले वीसी आके बैठ।
चलो ब्रैड कर रहा हूँ पुल। रुबू कर दिया।
अबे साला मेन
मेरा
कुछ
10 पुल इससे निकल रहा है।
सब लॉक है, ये आ गया हरामी, सब लॉक हो गया है।
अरे मोटिफाई 4 स्टार निकला, मोटिफाई
है? ये
नाम तो ही लिखा है।
मोटिफाई, ये कौन सा नाम है?
हाँ,
पता
देख।
नहीं, पता
उसमें
नहीं
4
मुझे।
स्टार में एक होगा।
क्या कर क्या सकते हैं? नहीं कर सकते, ये भी नहीं कर सकते, कोई मिशन नहीं कर सकते भाई। सही है भाई, कोई मिशन नहीं कर सकते।
अरे इसका फिर से एक और निकल गया, यांग का एक और कॉपी। T2 यांग मेरा जिया।
Lend me your strength.
अच्छा तू बीसी में है? ओके ओके
Oh, there you are.
ओके ओके, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। ये इमोजी साला है। चल चलते हैं फिर।
Who's a good boy?
चल छैया।
इधर के टेलीपोर्टर अनलॉक करते हैं, फर्स्ट वाला ये वाला, फिर बॉस से फाइट करने जाएंगे। क्या बोलता है?
यस
चल आजा।
Soar against the winds. All paths converge. Lend me your strength. Silence! Answer me!
मार दिया भाई उसने, गरीब को मार दिया। ये देख मानस। हाँ हाँ बोलना।
Forgive me.
एस्केप दबा।
एक सेकंड दबाता है रुक जा, पहले इनको निपटा दूं फिर इन
Heaven ordained. Banish all but. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
क्या दबाओ इसके?
एस्केप दबाने के बाद यूटिलिटीज पे दबाना।
यूटिलिटी, अच्छा हाँ वो यूटिलिटी गया। देख आने का है अभी ये ड्रोन वाला, ये बोल रहा है क्या तू?
हाँ ये ड्रोन वाला इक्विप कर ले।
हाँ कर लिया।
करके टैब दबा के, मतलब अभी नहीं, मतलब गेम पे, मतलब आके टैब दबा के वो कर, ड्रोन को लगा दे यहाँ पे।
हाँ वो टी दबा के वो आसपास के सारे वो दिखा देगा।
आसपास का
नाइस
आसपास के जितने चेस्ट सब दिख जाएगा, आपसे को ऐसे ढूंढना नहीं है भाई, वही चीज है, बहुत इजी चीज।
हाँ ये कल बताया था तूने मेरे को, मेरा ध्यान ही निकल गया था।
तेरा अनलॉक नहीं तेरा अभी अनलॉक हुआ, इसलिए मैंने तेरे को बताया, अभी जस्ट अभी अनलॉक हुआ।
हाँ वो मिला ना अभी
हो गया था उसका, अभी अनलॉक हुआ है।
अरे वो ड्रोन टाइप का है, तेरा अनलॉक आई थिंक नहीं हुआ अभी तक।
Soar against the winds.
अरे मानस को दिखाया तूने
क्या?
ये कैरेक्टर जो निकला है तेरा,
दिखाया तो सही उसको। अबे ये अटक जाता है।
और तो ब्रांड में ही पुल करने को बोला ना गरीब।
हाँ ब्रांड
यू लिटिल हम तो ही बोलेंगे।
ये एपी पता है, एपी में चांगले लिख रहा हूँ तो उसको चेंज पड़ रहा है, चेंज लिख रहा हूँ तो उसको चैलेंज पड़ रहा है, ब्रांड लिख रहा हूँ तो बैनर पड़ रहा है। भाई मैं तो खुद पागल हो रहा हूँ भाई, क्या बोल रहे।
वो थोड़ा सा नशे में है,
अरे तो
नहीं थोड़ा सा।
अरे फिर मैंने बताया भी ना, फिर मैंने ठीक से पढ़ा ना, तो फिर बताया ना।
अबे सुन, वो देख मैंने बोला कि तू ब्रांड पुल कर ले, ये बोल रहा है तू बैनर पुल कर ले, मैंने बोला बैनर पुल कर ले, नहीं बैनर पुल करने का बोल रहा है। हेलो
अरे हमने बताया ना, हमने वो नहीं पहना है चश्मा।
एपी का तरीका सही था, कोई वीसी में आके बात नहीं करेगा तो ऐसा ही करो, ऐसे बात बोलो कि वो साला
वीसी में आने के लिए पागल हो जाए।
मस्त प्लान है।
दूसरे का फोन से डिस्कॉर्ड डाउनलोड करके वीसी आए भाई।
नहीं देख, जो पॉसिबल हो सकता है वो पॉसिबल देख कैसे, अगर जो बंदे आ सकते हैं उनकी चैट पड़ी। हाँ वही, रुक जाओ पहले टेलीपोर्टर अनलॉक कर लेते हैं।
मैं देखा एक गरीब साला बैठा है अकेला अकेले, मैं बोलूं साला बिजी।
नहीं मैं कल भी वैसे ही स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, परसों भी वैसे ही था।
नहीं था ना।
हाँ तो इसको जलाना पड़ेगा, रुक जा।
इधर आ मेरे पे, देख नीचे पे ये इस चीज को उधर ले जाना, ये हाँ इसको लेके जाओ उधर।
हाँ वो तो समझ गया मैं।
इस साइड से पीछे जा सकता है, पीछे से जाइए।
देख पीछे से आने का बोल रहा है मारने से।
अरे
आई लव ब्लैक।
मेरा 21 लेवल में घुस सकता हूँ ना दूसरे के वर्ल्ड में। 22 अलग गेम में 20 में घुस सकता हूँ।
हाँ
लेकिन उसके लिए टीपॉट भी अनलॉक करना पड़ता है। टीपॉट वाला क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने के बाद होता है
ये क्या है?
यहाँ पे क्वेस्ट की बात नहीं, यहाँ पे लेवल अप हो जाएगा बस कर लेगा।
अरे तो तेरा इजी हो जाएगा, टेंशन नहीं।
अरे देख एपी तो किया नहीं, एपी को मैंने कब से बोला था वो।
हाँ मैं स्टोरी कर रहा था, नहीं तो बहुत जल्दी हो जाता है।
मुझे तो जो मिशन दिख रहा है वो कर रहा हूँ, तो बाद में देखूंगा।
नहीं मिशन नहीं, अगर तू डायरेक्ट अगर उससे भी मारेगा ना तब भी हो जाएगा। ये बॉस को बुला रहा हूँ मैं, ठीक है?
हाँ ये बॉस नल्ले है, लोग जिनसी से मारना।
अरे ये तो भाई हो गया।
तेरा अभी डैमेज पता है 1200 का डैमेज आ रहा है बिना कुछ लगाए, मजा क्यों थी? कितना पावरफुल एक एपी के पास जो कैरेक्टर है ना वो अभी तक का सबसे बेस्ट फाइट कैरेक्टर है गेम में, सोलो।
हाँ वो तो है भाई, वर्थ इट है।
Evil be cleansed.
हाँ
एपी अल्ट मारता है, मेरे स्क्रीन में पूरा ड्रैगन आ जाता है, दिमाग खराब हो जाता है मेरा, कुछ समझ नहीं आता क्या होता है। पूरा अबे हाँ, पूरा आसमान काला हो जाता है भाई।
ओ भाई बहुत कुछ मिला है, बट देखते क्या मिला है।
अबे मत क्लेम कर बिना मतलब क्लेम मत कर, काम का नहीं।
कर लिया था मैंने। अबे डिले हटाया मैंने, पता है रूबिक, बट फिर भी पता है फिर भी डिले हो ही रहा है, समझ रहा है।
अरे YouTube ऑटोमेटिक डिले लेता है,
पता नहीं क्यों, बट
नहीं YouTube खुद से लेता है डिले।
अबे एपी मेरे पे
आ रहा हूँ टेलीपोर्ट करके आ रहा हूँ।
I shall lead the way.
इस लड़की इस चिमगादड़ को मारना है आज।
देखते हैं पहले यहाँ का पूरा टेलीपोर्टर। अरे एक ये चाहिए था मेरे को, पहले इसको मार के आ जाओ। 1 सेकंड
मार इसको मारना।
यही कल जिसको फार्म कर रहे थे अपन, याद है?
Heavenly dance. Banish all vice. Fine harmony. Insolence. Lend me your strength. Embrace the change. Mover. Be my salvation. Harmony.
अरे भाई साहब, एंटर करेक्ट पासवर्ड, सॉलिटरी पास का पासवर्ड क्या है?
काय का?
सॉलिटरी पास का
एपी इसके ऊपर चेस्ट है।
हाँ
बिल्डिंग के ऊपर।
अपने को क्या चाहिए था? इलेक्ट्रिक मिला है, इलेक्ट्रिक डैमेज।
हाँ ना, स्पेक्ट्रो चाहिए।
The lands of
Spectro,
Jindal are filled with riches.
मानस क्या बोल रहे थे?
4 1 2 3 सॉलिटरी पास
Found
का
anything
पासवर्ड
useful?
और मिल गया।
चल अब कहाँ चलने का बोल रहे थे? टेलीपोर्ट करना।
तेरा कैरेक्टर मैक्स है ना? जिनशी अभी मैक्स है क्या पूरा?
हाँ 50 लेवल है ना, आई थिंक। रुक जा, लेट मी चेक। अभी
और अभी लेवल अप नहीं हो पाएगा ना? देखिए बता।
May I pray for anything specific for you?
नहीं, अभी
It would
मैक्स
be
है।
my honor.
ये मेरा तो बहुत ही सुंदर आइडिया है। मेरे पे टेलीपोर्ट मारो।
अरे धोखा दिया लौड़े, उसके साथ लेके आई, अब वही मार के जा रही है। क्या बात है? ये क्या बात है भाई? धोखा दिया भाई, धोखा दिया।
लिंची का देख रहा है क्या तू? वो रेड वाली।
हाँ चलो, धोखा दिया। ये क्या बात है भाई? खुद ही बोल के लेके आई।
कल मेरे साथ में भी हुआ था इसके।
हाँ, कल वाला क्वेश्चन कर रहा हूँ मैं। चलो देखिए साला, देख कोई ले गई, क्या बात है वही।
ये रूबिक्स का
हमको धोखा दिया।
आ रहा हूँ रूबिक्स तेरे पास। ए पुदीना, हेलो गुंजन भाई, केम छो? बे कहाँ गया तू नल्ले?
बे ये तो रहा, आजा। कल तक आ जाएगा ना?
अरे कुछ नहीं, चेक कर रहा था, आ रहा हूँ।
I shall lead the way. Moment of awakening.
एक को ले ले, देखो डाटा लेवल ज्यादा जल्दी हो जाएगा।
एक को आया ही नहीं, मिला ही नहीं उसका, क्या लूँ?
इससे आएगा ना, बहुत सारे यहाँ पे मारते रहे। कितने सारे आ गए थे?
सबको लेके आ इधर, सबको मारेगा मैं।
The end has come.
उठा ले।
नहीं आया।
ऊपर में 3 मारे हम लोगों ने।
नहीं आया ना, एक भी नहीं आया।
आजा आजा। सामने और है, यहाँ पे पूरा रहता है।
टेलीपोर्टर अनलॉक कर
और
लेते
दो
हैं।
है। हाँ वहीं पे जाना है कि उसके आगे तक 2 और है, मारने आ रहा है मुझे।
Leave it to me.
लीव इट टू मी बोलते।
Now let's come one with the sound.
इंजन मार रहा है वो।
मारता हूँ।
मैं डॉज कर रहा हूँ, तेरा भाई डॉज कर रहा है। अब तो मिला होगा ना?
हाँ मिला है।
देख डाटा बैंक लेवल अप हुआ।
हाँ 9 हो गया है।
इधर आ मेरे पास। रिपोर्ट खोल।
ये 3 स्टार मिला है एक्स।
हाँ काफी।
क्या खोलूं?
ये टेलीपोर्ट।
अच्छा हाँ।
अब ये टेलीपोर्ट खोला ना तो
क्या?
आजा मेरे पास।
गुंजन भाई आ रहे हैं, रुक जा। क्या बोल रहे हो?
तो मैं निकलने वाला वैसे, क्योंकि अभी देखो तो स्टोरी क्वेस्ट ही करवाऊँ।
हाँ तो भाई मैं स्टोरी क्वेस्ट ही करूँगा अभी तो, क्योंकि फिर स्टोरी रह जा रही है भाई। अबे ये कहाँ पे अटक गया? हेलो ये देखिए क्या ये
इधर पे इसको ये करा रजिस्टर करता।
क्या करूँ?
थोड़ा दिमाग वाला काम है, समझ जाएगा जी।
कोऑप में हो नहीं कर सकता।
अच्छा कोऑप में
हाँ कोऑप में नहीं कर सकता, कोऑप दिखा रहा है।
सामने बड़ा वाला टेलीपोर्ट है, उसको खोल के मैं जा रहा हूँ, फिर तू फिर बाद में तो टाइम लेट करेंगे।
हाँ ठीक है।
अरे
आ तो रहो।
देख सामने बड़ा वाला टेलीपोर्ट है, खोल देंगे।
हाँ पहले इनको निपटा देता हूँ। ये आपस में क्यों लड़ रहे हैं दोनों?
तो यहाँ पे लड़ते रहे, यहाँ पे थोड़ा देर इसको वॉच करना, देखने में मजा आएगा। इंजन भाई आ गए अपना वो वाला लेके।
एक भी नहीं मिला भाई, पता है। तेरे साइड आ रहा हूँ ना मैं, चलो।
देख सामने दिख रहा है बड़ा वाला टेलीपोर्ट। एपी यहाँ पे उड़ सकता है।
क्या बात कर रहा है?
हाँ उड़ के जा उड़ने वाले एबिलिटी है। मैं तो उड़ के जा रहा हूँ ये वाले।
ओए ये
As far as the eye can see.
ये कहाँ उड़ रहा है?
उड़ भी गया, पहुंच भी गया बीकन के पास। अब कितना है?
मैं उड़ रहा हूँ, देखिए।
अरे हाँ उड़ा था मैं, तूने देखा नहीं, लेट हो गया तू थोड़ा।
मैप अनलॉक हुई। देख वहाँ पे मैप पे देख गोल वाला एक जगह दिख रहा है, गोल वाला एकदम गोल।
अच्छा हाँ गोल दिख रहा है
वहाँ पे बहुत चेस्ट मिलती है, मतलब चेस्ट का खदान है। मुझे तो अभी तक 50-60 चेस्ट मिल जाता है वहाँ, मतलब 10 फुल निकल जाएगा ऐसे फील। हाँ इधर आईपी मेरे पे आ। इसको ले ले, इसको लेने से तेरा डाटा बैंक बढ़ जाएगा, बहुत इजी बढ़ जाएगा। इधर आ,
इसको लो।
उतनी भाई भी यार 1 शॉट करेंगे आ जाते हैं। बच्चे
Efficiency above all.
बैंक मिला। हाँ मिला। लेवल हुआ तेरा?
हाँ 9 के समथिंग 10 के आसपास हो रहा है।
क्या हो रहा है? हाँ यहाँ पे आ जा, बहुत ही मस्त जगह है। सामने भाई बहुत ही तगड़ा डैमेज देने वाला है, मुझे भाई वन शॉट करो। वो ले तूने तो अल्टीमेट ही मार दिया।
नहीं अल्ट नहीं मारा मैंने।
अच्छा हाँ तेरा अल्ट समझ नहीं आता है भाई, वो अल्ट नहीं है तेरा।
वाह
अरे इसका अल्ट, इसका दो अल्टीमेट है यार, क्या इसका कौन सा अल्ट लगता है, कौन सा स्किल लगता है समझ नहीं आता।
ये नॉर्मल वाला ही है, ई वाला ही मतलब मारता हूँ तो वो ऐसा लगता है कि वो अल्ट है, बट वो अल्ट नहीं है, समझ रहा है।
इधर पे तो उससे दौड़ सकता है, उससे दौड़ इस साइड आ जाता है, दूसरे साइड नहीं इस साइड।
इधर फाइट हो रही थी, हमारे होते हुए कैसे फाइट हो रही है भाई। नंबर आ रहे हैं ना मेरे को, देख नंबर आ रहा है। कोई तो
वो होते रहते हैं यहाँ पे, बोला ना मैंने, यहाँ पे ऐसा होता है। अल्ट मार रहा तूने, अब तो अल्ट मार।
नहीं ई वाला ही है, अल्ट मारा ही नहीं है
इतना ड्रैगन आता है ना भाई। अच्छा मेरे पास
डेटा बैंक 10 लेवल हो गया।
यहाँ पे
आ रहा हूँ
हमारे मेरे साइड। इसको ले सकते, इसको ले। ये मानस का आँख है इधर
हैं।
हाँ देख मानस की आँख है।
आ रहा हूँ देखता हूँ। अच्छा ये वाला
देख सामने मानस का आँख है ना,
ले जो बाल्ट मारा मैंने।
पूरा सब काला हो गया मेरा, ऐसा ही हमारा
खत्म।
एब्जॉर्ब कर लिया, एब्जॉर्ब कर। पीछे फाइट हो रही है, पीछे फाइट हो रही है। कौन मार रहा है, किसको मार रहा है?
कौन राड़े कर रहा है हमारे होते होते भाई, ऐसे कैसे मार सकता है भाई।
मेडी उड़ी मार रहा है, मेडिया मार रहा है।
हमारे होते हुए कोई नहीं मार सकता है यहाँ पे।
ये वाला जगह से एक्सप्लोर करना बहुत बाकी है, बहुत बाकी। तू स्टोरी कर, एकदम टॉप में जो स्टोरी है ना वो वाला स्टोरी कर। मैं निकल रहा हूँ तेरे फोल्ड।
टॉप में वो मेन ट्विस्ट था ना, वो वाला ना।
हाँ वो वाला बहुत सेक्सी स्टोरी है, बहुत स्वीट स्टोरी है। स्किप भी मत करना, एकदम स्किप मत करना।
वो कर रहा था बट तू आ गया कोऑप में तो मैं कर नहीं पाया थे। वही तो लगाया था मैंने।
अरे एक्चुअली मैं आया था थोड़ा मजाक करने, मतलब आया था थोड़ा परेशान करके भाग जाता वैसा। तूने बस बोला कि जा टेलीपोर्ट खोल दे, मैंने बोला हटे भाई, तो बोला हो गया।
तू आया तो मैंने बोला कुछ ना कुछ काम बताते हैं इसको, चल लग जा काम पे।
मैं आया था, हाँ ठीक है, फिर मैं आके तेरे को टेक्स्ट, तूने बोला तू वीसी आ, मैं तो वीसी में था, तो मैंने बोला अरे मैं वीसी में, तू यही बोलने आया था गेम में, तो मुझे लगा तू गुस्सा हो जाएगा, बट उल्टा साला मेरे को काम पे लगा दिया भाई, टेलीफोन खोलने चलते। मजाक
मजदूरी करवाना पड़ता है,
गलत है भाई।
देख रहा है क्यूटी बॉय, ये बावड़ा बुढ़ऊ। ये लो भाई, इसका ये एक्शन बहुत सही है, बताइए जो शॉर्ट पे बैठती है ना ड्रैगन फ्लाई करके।
अरे सुन एक काम करेगा मेरे लिए छोटा सा,
बता
पहले एक काम कर, जिंशी का पहले वो कर, ट्रेनिंग कर ले, समझ जाएगा कैसे यूज करना है। उसने किया नहीं है, वो कर, मुझे देखना है क्योंकि मैंने मेरे पे तो जिंशी नहीं है। ये शॉर्ट पे वैसे खड़ी भी होती है।
हाँ
चलती
देखा है मैंने, मैं तो उड़ गया था भाई। ये चिपक कैसे गई भाई, उड़ते उड़ते हटे।
स्पाइडी बन
कुछ गलत नहीं देखेगा,
मिल गया,
कुछ गलत नहीं देखेगा भाई कोई।
मार्वल राइवल्स पे स्किन।
अबे मार्वल राइवल तो मैंने खेला ही नहीं भाई।
आज भी खेलना होगा, आज खेलूंगा तो शायद मिल जाएगा गारंटी।
कल मैंने 3 मैच खेला,
कल नहीं खेला मैंने।
अबे साले चेस्ट खोलना है मेरे को। What the hell, चेस के नाम पे भाई ये स्कैमर है भाई, चेस के नाम पे कुछ गलत
भाई। इस जगह पे पूरा स्कैमर है भाई, जहाँ पे भी देखो चेस दिखेगा ना, जब चेस नहीं है, ये नहीं है।
फेस के नाम पे स्कैम करता है भाई।
Embrace the change.
हाँ तो एपी वो कर ट्रेनिंग कर देखने दे
हाँ
क्या कुछ है।
करता हूँ। ऊपर चले जाओ पहले इससे।
एपी का स्ट्रीम देखना जरा कुछ देर के लिए।
उड़ता ही फिरूं इन हवाओं में कहीं। देख रहा है ये?
मैं देखो एपी जो मैंने बोला है वो कर, मानस भी देखेगा मैं भी देखूंगा।
As far as the eye
हाँ
can see.
कर रहा हूँ। क्या बोल रहा है?
दिखा
ट्रेनिंग
अरे
वैसे
दिखा,
जाते
क्या
जाते
बोलेगा ये?
ट्रेनिंग कहाँ से जाती है? मैं भूल गया।
गाइड बुक
अच्छा पहले ये उठा लो।
एक सेकंड रुक जा।
माल पानी कुछ तो मिला है। ओ ये क्या है? ये जाना पड़ेगा यार करने। किल किधर गई? ये है ना जिंची।
दिखा।
दिखा रहा
वो
हूँ।
कर रहा है, डिले हो रहा है।
अरे डीले हटाने के बाद में भी डीले लग रहा है भाई, दिमाग खराब हो रहा है, समझ रहे हैं? अब वो कुछ नहीं कर सकता मैं।
हाँ कोई नहीं तभी तो कम डिले थोड़ा कुछ टाइम का तो 15 मिनट का डिले था ऐसा लग रहा
नहीं अबे वो 10 सेकंड का ऑटो पे लग रहा है अपने आप, समझ रहा है?
है। देख माना ये वाला जगह देख, वो जिंची का यूज कर रहा है।
Shine forevermore.
अरे यार
होल्ड करने में
अरे हाँ तो दूसरा वो बहुत स्पीड से हो जा रहा है पता है? पहला होल्ड करना है, दूसरा टैप करना है।
हाँ
Fluorescent shadows.
अभी इसके थोड़ा अलग अलग है पता है? पहले होल्ड करना है फिर टैप करना है, समझ रहा है? पहले जंप करो फिर टैप करो फिर होल्ड करो।
हाँ इसके बहुत कॉम्बो है भाई प्लीज।
अबे अलग अलग कॉम्बो है भाई इसके, अलग अलग है।
डैमेज भी तो अलग अलग करती है ना।
हाँ वो भी है।
एनिमेशन देख रहा है तू?
In starlight.
एक अच्छा बेसिक में पहले, अच्छा पहले इसमें ये करना है, दूसरे इसमें होल्ड करना है। वाह
देख रहा है
भाई कंफ्यूजन ही कंफ्यूजन।
Sacred light. Heaven ordained.
ये इसका अल्ट है, ये वाला अल्ट है। ओ मिल गए फ्लावर, नाइस वन। ओके फर्स्ट।
एक मानस की अल्ट नहीं था ठीक है, अब अल्ट थी। अल्ट इस कैसा दिखता है? मेन डीपीएस है पूरा।
Beckoning lights.
अबे अलग अलग डैमेज देती है पता है?
हाँ पता है अगर अच्छे से स्किल, अगर तू कॉम्बो अच्छे से मारेगा ना तो डैमेज की छोड़ दे भाई, बहुत डैमेज है।
सीखना पड़ेगा भाई कैरेक्टर को, ये पता है?
हाँ
ओके प्रैक्टिस पुदीना प्रैक्टिस करते रहो। अरे भैंस की आँख, या मैं घूम जाऊं इन हवाओं में कहीं।
कैरेक्टर से
चलो
तूने एक चीज नोटिस किया? तू हवे पे कॉम्बो यूज कर रहा है।
हाँ वो तो है।
पे खड़ा हो।
चलो भाई मेन क्विस्ट करते अपना। किधर गया मेन क्विस्ट? ये रहा। ओके चालू ही है यही वाला ना?
एकदम टॉप में जो है।
हाँ व्हेन द नाइट नॉक वो वाला ना?
ऐसा कुछ है।
हाँ वही चालू तो है वो। या मैं घूम जाऊं इन घटाओं में। हाँ बता।
एपी आई थिंक वो फर्स्ट वाला नहीं, वो थर्ड वाला। लॉल।
अबे तो नाम मैंने पूछा तो सही साले तेरे से नाम।
अरे तेरा वो डिले होता है ना, तो वो डिले में दिखा।
थर्ड वाला कौन सा?
मेन क्वेश्चन में जो थर्ड वाला है वो।
ये वाला सन ऑफ द
वाइल्ड बोल।
हाँ
हाँ ऐसा कुछ।
शैडो ना? सन और शैडो
हाँ।
वो वाला। लेट्स गो। भाई एक थर्ड वाला बोल रहा है एक सेकंड वाला बोल रहा है, क्या दोनों ही करते हैं? पहले रुक जाओ।
नहीं पहले सेकंड वाला।
पहले से भाई तू कंफ्यूज कर रहा है रूबिक्स। पहले सेकंड वाला करूं?
हाँ 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 पहले सेकंड वाला कर।
माना इसको मारना पड़ेगा रे रूबिक्स को।
मैं तो कब से बोल रहा हूँ।
अच्छा वो मेन क्विज नहीं नीचे वाला। चलो ठीक है। मैं सोच रहा हूँ रूबिक्स को हत्या का पाप लग जाएगा लेकिन
Wind, guide me.
कर सकते हैं वैसे रूबिक्स को। थोड़ा नहा लेते हैं, बहुत टाइम से नहाया नहीं मैंने। बस इतना ही सही है।
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once
Okay.
we cross the
बट
waterfall,
डेवलपर का
we'll
एक
reach Mount
एक एक
Painting.
जगह पे थोड़ा सा ये हो गया पता है। देख भाई बंदा जब आ रहा है तो कपड़े तो गीले होने चाहिए ना। हाँ अगर आपको सही लग रहा है तो ले लो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है रेडर। मैं कोई एक्सपर्ट थोड़ी हूँ, मुझे थोड़ी आइडिया है इसका। व्हाट द हेल? वाटरफॉल के अंदर गुफा? ये क्या है?
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
ओके ये भाई कदमों में फूल बिछाए जा रहे हैं। बहारो फूल बरसाओ मेरा महबूब आया है, वो वाला सीन हो रहा है।
वो नीला आदमी।
गुफा में गुलू गुलू नहीं भाई, गुफा में गुलू गुलू नहीं हो रहा है। ये क्या है? कालीन? ओ भाई ये देख ले भाई।
That's impressive.
है भाई। मशरूम ले लेते हैं। भाई मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है बकरा हलाल होने जा रहा है फिर से कोई ना कोई स्कैम होने वाला। ओ ये बंदी का है क्या? हीलर का है? ओ भाई इसका नाम क्या है मैं भूल गया। वरीना क्या? वरीना या वोरीना क्या नाम है? वरीना। अच्छा या भाई स्माइल तो बढ़िया है।
Hello. Are you lost? Do you need help? Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you.
अच्छा ग्रैंडमा का वो चल रहा है क्या
Grandma Lynn
फ्लावर
talked
वाला
about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
ए मानस हेलो
It's
वो
an
आएगा डाइंग
unusual
लाइट को
flower
3 पे
indeed.
नहीं
Pure
3 बजे
black
नहीं होगा
flowers are rarely found in nature.
बीवी आ
We
रही है
can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed.
क्या सीन है 3 बजे क्यों नहीं
When looking at
अरे
the
मामा इस कमरे में
structure,
सोते हैं ना
there are a few types of flowers that
अच्छा
seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its
पहले तो नहीं
petals are
होता था पहले तो
similarly
खेलता था तू
oval-shaped,
क्या
but
सीन
it
है
has
अभी
double
तो आए हैं
petals.
ना मामा
अच्छा
And it's not viola either,
कितने दिन के लिए
since viola has
15
notched petals.
What the hell
Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal.
कोई फंक्शन है क्या घर पे
Lemongrass
अरे
is
मामा
also
का घर में
similar
ही
in
रहता हूँ
shape.
मैं
It's native to the New Federation,
अच्छा
and
मामा के
Hmong
घर पे
people may
रहता
not be
है
familiar with it.
बट वो घर पे नहीं रहते हैं ऐसा सीन
नहीं वो बाहर काम के
Though
लिए
it has
रहता
a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle,
अरे वो
while this one doesn't.
पालवल का अपडेट आने वाला था कब तक आ रहा है
You
कुछ पता है
really know your
आइडिया
stuff.
नहीं
I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. So my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
हैं
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar.
वो तो जिंदा
है वो
क्यों जिंदा है
Come on, Verena, you can do
है
it.
क्यों वो जिंदा
वरीना अपना पावर यूज करते हुए
No way! That's amazing, seriously. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it! Rover, did you see that? Miss Verena just conjured up this exquisite Blake bloom out of thin air. And it looks exactly like the one in the photo. It's just my resonance ability.
Could you please make another one? Then there'll be one for each of us.
Sure, I'll give it another try.
Rover, did you see that? Miss Verena just... And it looks...
It's just...
Could you please make another...
Sure.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful.
इन्वेस्टिगेशन सही है भाई.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
Fluorescent shadows.
नीचे उतर साला, नीचे उतर
The
जल्दी.
weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Forgive me.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
As far as the eye can see.
Heaven ordained.
अरे आल्ट नहीं मार.
Soar against the winds.
Forgive me.
Better hide here for now.
क्या हो गया भावड़े?
बहक जाता हूँ क्या जी.
बहकना है सही. उड़ी
Urigato, नीचे.
ओ भाई इसकी एंट्री हो रही है.
Looking for me?
अरे भाई है मार दिया हमने इतनी प्यारी लड़की को. ओए क्या कर रहा है ये?
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Answer my question.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans. What is it again? So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can?
इसको fun
To
करना
stop
है
at
बोलते हैं।
nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing.
Oh bhai.
Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia.
Camellia.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh.
गायब हो गई भाई.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or a foe? Are you the Black Shores? Did she tell you? Phew, at least you're safe. Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think sure. We are in the shopping district. See you there.
टेलीपोर्टर अनलॉक कर लेते हैं। ए मैं AF क्यों मानस आ रहा हूँ अभी 5 मिनट में।
ठीक है।
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. Hmm. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. Hmm. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
I pray for anything specific for you, it would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
बैक बैक क्या चल रहा है? हेलो, वॉइस आ रही है ना?
यस यस।
इसने रिक्वेस्ट भेजी थी। फ्रेंड ओनली भाई। चलते हैं।
A different approach.
अनास एक बार स्ट्रीम पे चेक कर लियो मेरी वॉइस तो आ रही है ना या नहीं आ रही है?
As far as the eye can see. Forgive me.
बात कर।
आ रही है ना?
नहीं आ रही है शायद।
मजाक मत कर भाई।
हाँ आ रहा है। अरे डिले है ना।
अच्छा अबे वही मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया, मैं बोला साला फिर से वो कुछ कांड तो नहीं हो गया साला वॉइस मेरी।
Forgive me. Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Nothing in particular, just some small talk.
Hey, aren't you the girl from earlier?
You're so pretty! Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
Please stop teasing me. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
अच्छा एको।
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir,
You're coming with me to the patroller station.
चल फिर मैं अभी निकलता हूँ.
ठीक है ठीक है.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
You saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that.
Here you are!
Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person? Yes! Encore knows him.
Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Miss Verena, where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know. Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there?
Wait.
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Come take a look at our official merch.
ये तो
Welcome to the
देखते हैं।
Pioneer Association store. What would you like today? Come take a look at our official merch.
अरे नीचे उतर नल्ले। बाद में देखते हैं उसको, पहले इसको ढूंढते हैं।
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
यहाँ से यहाँ और इधर साइड। स्कैनर वाला निकाल सकते हैं अपन इसको। ये तो सर्कल के बाहर है।
Seems like a new discovery. The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious clients out.
Encore Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Why? Huh. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. Relax, Rover. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, and since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. Finally, as a last resort, Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal will be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? No way. As I expected, this flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's in a bad because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our...
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll...
चलो भाई फाइनली कितना दिखा रहा है 2000 मीटर कहाँ जाना है अपने को यहाँ से जाते हैं थोड़ा फाइट वाइट करते हैं
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Strike from shadows.
Fine harmony. Blending your strength.
I can't believe it.
Moment of resonance. Birth.
Together we fight. Forgive me. Moment of awakening. Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
चलो फाइनली ये हो गया.
Hands off my friend. Listen up. The fruit of evolution. Strike is one.
चलो
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corda Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization.
Okay.
They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that one day a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But a big one day, out of the blue, every single Corda Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corda Savante Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corda Savante's labs. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you? Ha-ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, I suppose the magistrated Jinjo has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. After the Corda Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case.
Okay.
While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find...
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can.
चलो भाई finally.
I shall lead the way.
What the hell? वैसे जरूरत तो नहीं थी अल्ट की। चलो चलते हैं भाई फटाफट।
I shall lead the way.
Moment of awakening. Lend me your strength. Fast in starlight. Lend me your strength. Embrace the change.
चलो भाई चलते हैं फाइनली।
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with it, shall we?
Lend me your strength. Thunder guide us.
Finish.
Forgive me.
This is a place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm.
Anyway, we've got to.
पहले टेलीपोर्टर अनलॉक कर लेते भाई। 28 लेवल, नाइस। ओके अच्छा, ये की पॉइंट करना है। चलो भाई अंदर आ गए।
This is. Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this.
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions. Well, some, but look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back of such a... The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies Runaway!
वहाँ जाना है वहाँ पे
Onwards.
Cosmos? Report it in! Cloudy Swat? Embrace the change. Moment of awakening.
यहाँ का नहीं है ये ठीक है यहाँ का भी नहीं है ओके यहाँ से कुछ मिल सकता है
Onwards. A different approach. Forgive me.
Okay.
Onwards.
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build it, though he loves to meddle with our this lab.
Yeah.
The committee, as Professor Hysen states, this time we.
Onwards.
The experiments have been going. The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the whining apes of Maya. We have no time left.
बारिश हो रही है इधर से।
वाह बारिश ए मजे करो फिर बारिश
बहुत जोर से बारिश हो रही है तो वही आ रहा हूँ
मजे करो फिर बारिश में और क्या किधर है वो जरा देख लूं मैं जरा
A lucky find.
अभी ये यूज करने के लिए कैरेक्टर चाहिए है ना इलेक्ट्रिक के लिए यहाँ तो नहीं, शायद इधर हो। ये तो हो गया अपना, इधर नहीं, शायद इधर हो। ये वाला यूज नहीं होता है, ठीक है भाई।
How's subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a however, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies.
It's merely a replica after all. By the way, things have been mysterious.
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. I suspect it has something to do with subject A038, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be 8038.
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't, after all. It's our last.
ये अनलॉक कैसे होगा? कुछ तो उठा सकते हैं क्या? इधर ट्राई करके देखते हैं तब तक। खुल नहीं रहा है ये नल्ला।
Forgive me.
अच्छा ये है वो। कैरेक्टर स्विच करके देख सकते हैं, मे बी ट्राई। ये वाला है या ये वाला है?
You can trust me to keep you safe.
इलेक्ट्रिक है ना ये? नहीं भाई, ये बस अच्छा एक और लेके आते हैं। यहाँ पे नहीं है, यहाँ से निकाल के लेके आते हैं। इसका तो काम हो गया, वो वहाँ लगाते हैं। What the hell? हुआ एक्टिव? अरे वही तो देख रहे हैं।
Crystal potion. Oh, hey Rover! That didn't take us long to solve that puzzle. I'm really.
unexpected discovery.
ओके 1 2 3 4
Cosmos? Cloudy? Reported it? Cloudy, sir. What?
अरे उसका तो हो चुका है ये, इसमें क्या है? लेट्स चेक
A good vantage point.
ये यूज नहीं हो रहा। ठीक है भाई, इसको यहाँ रख के देखते हैं। नाइस वन।
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
ओके समझ गया ये वाला सीन है। इसको लगाओ यहाँ पे आई थिंक, और ये इसको उठाओ और इसको लगाओ यहाँ पे आई थिंक अगर खुलता है तो। अरे रुक जा बे, यहाँ तो हो गया, यहाँ का भी हो गया। ये तो कुछ नहीं है, यहाँ भी कुछ नहीं है भाई। हाँ बट ये यूज कैसे करेंगे? फाइंड द वे टर्न ऑन इलेक्ट्रिसिटी कहाँ से लाया? मुझे कुछ पता है?
Crystal. Oh, hey Rover! It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle, mechanic. Thanks to your help. Oh? Do you happen to know someone?
ये चेम्बर यहाँ तो लग गया है, ये खुलना है आई थिंक। अरे खोल नहीं रहा है ना, वही तो सीन है भैया। ओके एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, वो लाओ यहाँ पे लगाओ और ये निकालो। आई थिंक ये हो गया। हाँ यही चाहिए था, हो गया है। ये हो गया और ये लगाओ यहाँ पे। हो गया भाई सॉल्व फाइनली 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 फाइनली।
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Over! Encore spotted something! Shine forevermore! So good. Why not? Lend me your strength. Embrace the change. Forgive me. Moment of awakening. Lend me your strength.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, the future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
ओ भाई कैरेक्टर
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Forgive me.
पहले चेंज करते हैं भाई ये.
Will there be new discoveries?
और कितना नीचे है? हेलो यही है ना? ओ भाई ये क्या है? रोबोट?
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
हैं? मॉन्स्टर?
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its meaning.
Hey, what's the big
अरे
idea?
रुक जा, देखने दे नल्ले मेरे को।
It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Listen up. Release attack. Release. Oopsie daisy.
ओके
That didn't hurt at all. Here comes Encore. No one picks on Encore's friends. This is so much fun. Blue. Luminous energy.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One more time. Strike the shadows.
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong. Told ya. But why did they keep that big guy here?
Okay.
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte
You
Savante
have
committee.
play for 3 hours, please. Do a
They were
short
likely
break.
studying
Take a
somehow,
break.
and when they
Okay.
failed to get their desire, and we've seen what that was probably the culprit. And I suspect those research, the monster devoured them. What a crazy bunch. So, what do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the lament. The island this Blake Bloom is a product of that. Our island is located in the. That being said, all we could do for now is observe the lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we just wanted to make sure the Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the lament crisis. We like your skills and methods. What do you want to know about the Black Shores. I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, but I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you, this is not the first time you've been reawakened. Rover, we're both aiming to fight against the Thernodians and prevent...
Yep! Unkar can prove it!
I understand. Remember the Blake? It's more than just a... Phew! Glad I got you on board, Rover. Oops. Almost forgot. Wait. This is... No! It can't be!
Hey! Alto! Wait!
चलो भाई फाइनली कंप्लीट हुआ नहीं गया ये अभी ये कितना टाइम है मेरे पास अभी जाने के लिए एक इधर आधा घंटा तो खेल सकता हूँ मैं और
Unkar heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Unkar should bring an umbrella.
वाह
Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact ring.
फर्स्ट टाइम इसको क्या आ रहा है भाई
Rover, Jinzhou.
अच्छा जिंजो
Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Quest complete. Finally भाई complete हो गया
This rain, it's finally happening.
जियान भाई की एंट्री वाह भाई
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receipt, however, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Okay.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure.
हाँ ये क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट होने के बाद अपने को वो वाला मतलब खेल सकते हैं चलो बहुत स्लो चलता है बे
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonate, but the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, His sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing. Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
Huh?
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
ये कैरेक्टर कौन सा है भाई?
Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue?
Hello, Amit.
No. I see. You're no different. What about your brethren, friends, and comrades? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soul will crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence. Cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Jian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Tell truth from the sun. Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
कहाँ जाने का बोल रहा है ये? पास में कौन सा टेलीपोर्टर है? Can't fast travel, what the hell? तो क्या भाई इतना चल के जाना पड़ेगा? लू
Wind Rider. From the sun. Settled.
wiped out.
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General! General.
I'm fine.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await.
Attention all troops! Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Oh boy.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover?
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan along. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
डोंट टेल मी यहाँ से मेरे को वहाँ पे ट्रैवल करना है। पास वाले टेलीपोर्ट ओके। ये फिर से मतलब चल के ही जाना है क्या?
Young man, we've gathered something.
Thanks, sir.
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir. We'll make sure those TDs leave.
Good. Safety first. Aye, sir. Are you still up for another
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely.
क्या सीन है?
I must send these supplies.
Your enthusiasm right. Ugh. Rover, Yang Yang, Director Tao Chi.
I must send.
Your enthusiasm right. Ugh. Rover, Director Tao Chi. This lesion.
My wounds are.
It's nothing. Rover, are you alright? Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. I still have some.
Shh. But it's getting Hi, Rover. Ugh. But worry not. No one can.
मैं यहाँ से यहाँ नहीं जा सकता, यहाँ से यहाँ नहीं जा सकता। यहाँ भी नहीं जा सकता।
Come on!
It's too dangerous here.
Come on! Take down those backup!
ओके, यहाँ पे है साला। मैं वही तो बोलूँ, इतनी देर से टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा था।
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit... Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
And you are...
Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroactive. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of this remnant energy makes it a magnet for it records events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonate. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retro. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents once the retroact rain reaches its final state.
This is the one major threat that our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have, but the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodians. As a result, said phantoms become increasing. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northel Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northel Barrens turned into...
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain, and your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial info. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a... So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe. That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
चलो भाई डिफेंस देखते हैं।
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your
Oh भाई
I'm coming in hot! It's more than
Let's play hide and seek. The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting it. We must go help them.
The end has come.
Oh,
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that?
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
Tauchi. Nice name.
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jui to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and this must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
अरे हम रेडी है भैया.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats. Regardless of the... May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Zarurat Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
Okay.
Thanks. I'll give it my...
अरे भाई.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
ये कुछ नया में दिख रहा है.
What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
Okay.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
चलो भाई फाइनली.
Stay sharp.
Oh.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over.
Port gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent! Hold your ground! Stay sharp. Tell truth from the side.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. The Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense, I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Stay sharp. Couple more tacit discords here. Get rid of them. Tell truth. Facade. Is that the thundering Mephis?
Leave it to me.
On the other side, okay.
The Trinodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Zarurat Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our fountains contain a lot of remnant energy? These tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Zarurat Island. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry.
One with the sounds.
soldiers. More tacit discourse. Be careful.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything unusual about him. He's not a phantom. Let's go help him out. Against the winds. Speeding up. Against the winds. Speeding up.
What the hell?
Against the winds.
यहाँ से देखते जाना किधर है? बैरियर 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 बैरियर
Speeding up.
यहाँ नहीं जाना, इधर बस तो एक्टिव नहीं हो रहा है। ओके भाई,
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part of the Zarurat Highland. This is where our supply station is. We were on our way. Thundering Memphis. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't... This place...
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Moment of resonance.
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute.
Strike from the shadows.
Wuthering.
Till tree from the sun.
sun.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Ready for... Fear no more. Tell truth from the sun. Be gone!
We did it!
The thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Okay.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
Okay.
For someone to show up as a phantom in prior exposure to the rain, and a deed you were found in the gorges of spirits only recently. This, moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day. To reclaim, I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster. You might have noticed something off about that moon. Once it fully takes shape, overthrow it is an ancient terror that reigns over our land. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodians swiftly. Any delay... To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
Chalo, I finally कुछ.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon. Stay sharp.
Tell truth from facade.
Wait, is that?
ओ भाई ये क्या है हल्लू
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General. Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of... While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must, with looming danger from the continued onsets of Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
चलो
The battle is upon us. We must defend. Victory! We will prevail.
सोलर सिस्टम लगा हुआ लग रहा है
A good vantage point.
How's your injury?
Fully healed.
Don't push yourself.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous. On the other hand, with the Overthrax reorg, every time we cut down an time is of the essence. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan first our ranged units. But we need to strategize based on the terrain. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is how should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation. The infantry will lastly, the chance arises. What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. It's a risky, but thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will your team will charge enemy lines to—
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. One of our top priorities, it's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was found. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian. Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news.
What?
Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet for any questions. By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design we just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords the disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them. After we recapture the nearby, I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup.
I trust we all understand the situation. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor. Jian Xin, please stay and guard the base. Let's get moving.
चलो भाई फाइनली खत्म. चलो अब तो सही है. पहले यहाँ का देख लेते हैं. वहाँ पे अपन ये वाला
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Together we fight!
You must be...
Yang
बस ये
Those
मिशन
Mongoose
कंप्लीट हुआ,
blocks
इसके
off
बाद बंद
these.
करूंगा. मिशन कंप्लीट होने का वेट कर रहा था. फिर कल अभी तो डाइंग लाइट खेलने का सोच रहा हूँ मैं, तो इसीलिए.
Wind, guide me.
ओ भाई ये क्या है, मिसाइल कैनन? शुरू स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं क्या?
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Swift and resolute. One with sound.
ठीक है ठीक है.
The end has come.
हाँ कर देना कर देना.
We should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
यहाँ का आई थिंक हो गया है.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. This reparation key. I may not see our victory in person, but please, thank you.
Yes, we will.
Leave it to me. No one with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Moment of resonance. One with sound.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Let the winds roar.
Don't worry.
steadfast and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with sounds.
Let me be your blade. Shake the shakeless! General.
Well done. Rain has stopped.
General.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
this is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, may victory prevail.
Thank you for your trust.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Bear.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
ओ भाई
Leave it to me. Break.
Ross, 1 o'clock!
Watch out! Tacit discourse incoming.
Set. Tell truth from the side.
Doesn't matter.
Leave it to me.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time! Ready for battle. Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. Stay sharp. A good vantage point. We'll shake them up. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them.
Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming. I see your weakness. Now! Tell truth from facade. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Wind Rider. Don't you worry. The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon overthrax us. It's the three of us against all.
Master Tianxing.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. We have no choice, but we're bound to face a We've reached the suspended ruins. It's unusually quiet. This wall. We should be able to clear it away with our gravity. Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Stay sharp. Creating tacit discord in this level. But it won't stop us. Bad timing. You're wide open. But now! Don't
Let
you
me
worry.
be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay, but Rover,
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Let's keep moving.
ओके चलो ये तो ब्लॉक है एक सेकंड। Back.
This is a test.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
वाह ये भी सही है भाई।
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Leave it to me. I see one with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from the sun. Finale. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of...
Finally, our signals got blocked off by the I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the disruptor's range. You've seen what the disruptor is capable.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed.
There is a floating platform over there.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortifi,
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. Stay sharp. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Retreat to advance. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again. permanence here. This place.
ओ भाई
Let's approach it with care. Retreat from facade. Time to fight back. I can take it. Kill tree from facade. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. The end has come. Strike from shadows. Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Tell truth from facade.
Let the winds roar.
चलो भाई ये भी खत्म बहुत लंबा मिशन है
So
बे।
many enemies. We're almost there. We don't have much time left.
Against the winds.
अरे नहीं 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 गलत।
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, but let it carry us up there.
Against the winds. Against the winds.
More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Speeding up. Against the winds. Speeding up. Something you need? Huh. Against the winds.
Moved a little. Let's give it a couple.
Almost there. We finally did it. Against the winds.
नहीं 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 नहीं।
Against the winds. Against the wind.
We'll reach the top soon.
ओए हाँ बोलना बोलना रूबिक।
The road ahead is completely blocked off.
बोल Rubix.
You choose where the disruptor. May it cleave out a path for us.
रेस्ट ले ले थोड़ा. अरे हाँ, बस ये मिशन होने के बाद बीच में मिशन इतना होने देना.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you.
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand your
अरे नहीं सर्वर दर्द नहीं करेंगे.
We all want to. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
ये कंप्लीट हो जाए अभी तो फिर ये करता हूँ.
Now that our shared...
Indeed, Yang. Now, Ro, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
हाँ वही स्टोरी बहुत सही है ना.
I'll leave the rest to you.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready? That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
पुदीना. हाँ बोलो गुंजन भाई.
That's...
What the hell, ये क्या है? अच्छा.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
No way भाई. हेलो.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. Who's drawing them in? No idea.
डॉक्टर गुंजन भाई अभी तुम्हारा, अरे नहीं नहीं नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं होगा। ये क्या है? हेलो
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. Strike, you're wide open at us. Tell the truth from facade. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you! Finale! Bide the time. Don't you worry. Tell the truth, facade.
देख देख क्या देख देख ही तो रहा हूँ।
Watch out for its ranged attacks! Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Don't you copied my weapon already, huh? Till my last breath.
What?
Endure and defy. One with the sounds. One more time. Bad timing.
मेरी तो चटनी बनने वाली है ऐसा लग रहा है।
One with the sounds. One more time.
Ready, careful. Steady, tell truth, facade. Bide the time. I can take it. Great, tell truth, facade.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
You're wide open. Tell truth, facade.
I can take it.
Finale. Retreat to advance.
Bad timing.
You will obey. Ready for battle.
Time to fight back. One more time. One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Retreat to advance. Wind Rider. Bide the time.
Don't you worry. I can take it. Shadow descends.
You're wide open. Retreat to advance. Be gone.
One more time. Bad timing. One with the sounds.
Down with the curtain.
PK.
I want food. Huh?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
फाइनली भाई हो गया। ये भुक्कड़ साला इतना खाने के बाद भी फूड बोलता है।
Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Remnants of the past.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine loon roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Quest complete.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, unlock हो गया. Nice.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I should try to sometime.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
बाद में देखते होंगे. सही है, ये सही है भाई. फाइनली वो खत्म हुआ। यहाँ देखते क्या है। प्रोसीड। ये कल करेंगे भाई, आज के लिए हो गया बस। बस है भाई। आज का हो गया, बस करते हैं।
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
चलो फिर आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं, कल देखते हैं। बाकी डाइंग लाइट का भी देखना है। चलो।